Show me what you got.
That is so fetch.
All right, what's up, guys? It's been 2 weeks, over 2 weeks, really, if we're being honest. Welcome to another fun-filled Funko Fan 34 stream of PowerWash Simulator 2. How the heck are ya? I feel refreshed. What's going on, Falk? Wish it was longer? I wish it was too, man. I would take a third week of vacation. What the hell? Access free play jobs via the Mementos shelf in Harper's room. Free play jobs. Like these things? Public fisting. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Now, how do we get rid of this stupid info crap? Can we turn it off? Can we turn off the info stuff? I'll take a 4th vacation. I don't even care. I've used up all my stuff for the year, so sad face. Gameplay, free aim mode, input stance, input, blah blah blah. I guess shouldn't it be under general? Your line, cache, something. Task markers, no. I don't know. I guess maybe there isn't a setting to turn it off. But let's try this. No. Someone help. How do I turn off the info thing? I don't want it there anymore. What the heck? Now am I right? Hold the phone. What just happened? Oh, okay. I couldn't... Wait, I still can't. Why can't I turn? There we go. I kind of remember the controls now. Hello? So what is happening here? Anyway. Just in the office working for a bit longer, got tomorrow off. Oh, sweet. Kim also has tomorrow off. I was driving back to Cairo yesterday after my 12-hour shift to have a 4-day break. My boss called me to tell me he has work for me in Cairo. I get to work 13 days in a row. Oh, so basically you took my 2-week vacation and decided, hold my beer, I'm gonna work 13 days straight in Cairo. Hey, what's up, Tom? You got the 100%, by the way? Wow, good lord, you have been a washing machine. Not like the actual, like, machine that does laundry. You are a human machine that washes. Yo, Tom, you might be able to help me out with this. How do I clear the info thing up here? How do I get rid of this? Been poking at it. I want it to go away completely. Like, I don't even want the hints. Is there a way to shut that off in the settings? I was looking, but I couldn't find anything. Yeah, I want to go in blind too, Baz. I don't want to know anything. So keep it on the DL. You might have to just walk up to it. I tried that. I was actually already up there. And it was like, nah. Like, here I am. In the room with the stuff. Replay. So I think what we'll do is what I did last with the first PowerWash Simulator stream that I did. I'll do one map by myself, and then if anybody wants to join in, I'm on PC, or if you have Xbox, we can do crossplay on there. I do plan on getting this in the future for PS5 and rerunning through it with people that play on PS5, so keep that in mind. If there's any PS5 friends out there that have PowerWash 2 and you want to join up later on, once I complete the Xbox version. Oh, you got Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it's on there, dude. That's how I got it. Basically, I won't be able to stay up for the stream, and I'm mad. It's 1 a.m. already. Ah, dude, that sucks, though. So, while you're in Cairo, though, I just saw they opened up the world's largest museum on all the Egyptian stuff, and I was like, oh, it looks so cool, dude. It looks so cool. Yeah, power. Weird. Maybe it disappears once you go in and out of a job. Yeah, I'll probably try that. Start a free job and exit. Boo. No, we'll just go ahead and start up a thing here. So we're doing the teapot tea room solo for the moment, and then whatever pops up after that, if people want to join in, we'll get a room going, and I'll get you a code to drop in. So yeah, it was a really good 2 weeks off. Yeah, I mean, when you're not working, it's the best feeling ever. I can't wait to be old and decrepit and probably in a wheelchair before I'm able to never work again. Thanks, retirement age, for continuing to go up. Oh, Sai, what's up, buddy? It has been a while, dude. I hope you had a great birthday, man. That cake looked awesome, though. I hope it tasted as good as it looked. You're seeing ginger and trivium? I'm not even sure. I don't know what that is. Or is it ginger trivia? Is it trivia about redheads? Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna stay out as I pretty much all done. Okay, Tom. No worries, man. Sounds like two of Sai's friends. It could be. That's a very heavy metal band? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I know them. I'm sure there's a song out there that I've heard, and I just didn't know who sang the song. But thanks for coming in, Si. I hope you have a good time tonight, man. Let's see what's on task for the teapot room. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop, and we're looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom when my assistant asked if we would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will, and at that exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who'd had a great time at our workshop. Alright. I'll have to do that. Alright, so we're just here. Okay, so down is the extender. Got it. Starting to add up in about 1 minute. Just heads up there. I don't remember. I feel like they changed some of the default buttons, but maybe I'm being silly. Maybe I just forgot. So, to give you guys a little bit of a heads up on how the rest of the week is going to shape up with gaming and things. Wednesday, I was planning for sure to do Mario and Rabbids. And dive into some more Sparks of Hope. But the Supercard gods have spoken. And we will be starting Season 12 on Wednesday. So, that's what will be going on there. I'm trying this thing that I need to turn off, actually, because it's really screwing with the controls on this game. I have something set up. Actually, let me do it now because it's causing me fits already. I can tell. I don't even know why it shouldn't be on anymore. Honestly. Exit. Okay, that should help with the input issues I was having. I downloaded something. Falk made it apparent to me that Disney Speedstorm is now free to play. And you can take your progress and move it from console to console or PC to whatever. Oh, Davey just comes in and smacks me right in the face. What's up, buddy? But, so I downloaded Speedstorm on PC, and I was moving things over to that. Well, Epic Games, which is where I downloaded it, I would have got it on Steam, but as you know, I can't run stream avatars if I'm going to be streaming anything else. So I got it on Epic, and you can't use a controller for it, and I hate that. I really think Epic needs to figure their shit out with that. Like the Epic Games Launcher or whatever. But anyway, there's a workaround. So I got a program that somehow ports the controller configuration into Epic Games for Speedstorm. So I tried that out. It did work. But there was something else that you had to download to like hide the controls, because for some reason it'll do like a double input or something. I gotta read more up on it, but it seemed to be doing that because I forgot to turn it off before I started this, which is not connected to Epic Games at all. It is through the Xbox app on PC. So I know that all sounds very confusing, but that's why I was having the early input issues here on stream. I gotta learn. I feel like I learn something new about streaming like every week. One day I'll actually be good at it. What's up, Kool-Aid? Dude, Kool-Aid, I saw your girl RuPaul again. She's still got a place over at the Flamingo. I should have tracked her down and been like, hey, Kool-Aid sends his regards. He's a big fan. But didn't see her. 2 minutes? F you, Twitch. It happens. It happens. Sorry, buddy. You should be back now, though. Finally, I'm here now. You caught it at a bad time, because I took off pre-rolls because I don't want people coming in from raids immediately in an ad. I think it kind of takes away from everything. Like when I'm trying to introduce myself and welcome everybody into the stream and they're like sitting there like, I don't know what he's saying. I'm in an ad. So it's supposed to do a 2-minute ad break every 45 minutes, or maybe it's an hour and a half. I can't remember. Oh my gosh, get rid of the info thing. I don't know what to do. It just won't go away. Oh my gosh, if I hit... No, it came back. Gosh dang, stupid thing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna add for PowerWash, ironically. Did I hit him? Oh, you smacked me, dude. Right in the face. Controllers work for Epic Games for me, at least. The DualSense. No, for Fall Guys and Fortnite work. So long as you're wired up. But Speedstorm did not at all. Wasn't even trying to register it. Speedstorm, I'm back in the Speedstorm mode, guys. I don't know what triggered it. I decided to try it out again. Kim is on board. You will probably get some Speedstorm streams. I'm thinking maybe maybe I'll roll one on Thursday and see how it goes. If anybody hasn't seen the game or wants to check it out, I'll run some races. I'm not very good online. Like, there's a lot of people that really know the game inside and out, which I think happens with every game where it's competitive online. But, I'm having a blast with it now. It is... At first, it was very chaotic, and I think they've really toned it down, and they've got a good balance of stuff. Although I do get frustrated with it sometimes when you get to some of the harder races in the season pass. But right now, it's a Winnie the Pooh pass, so I think there's 10 days left on it. But you can cruise through it pretty quickly. If anybody's interested in that. You can use my name if it helps you fulfill your wet dreams, you horned dog. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. We did go see The Empire Strips Back. I don't know, some of you guys might have seen that in Discord. I posted a video from it in the funny videos channel. I was crying from the very first scene. It was hysterical. I can't even explain all the weirdness that goes on during that show. If you guys are in Vegas and you even remotely like Star Wars, do yourself a favor and save up $80 and go watch the show. It's one of the cheaper shows on the strip, honestly. Well, it's kind of off the strip, but it was definitely worth it. 2 hours. Two-hour show for $80. I mean, there was a couple times where I lost $80 in 15 minutes, so it was a lot of fun. Monko Man and my buddy Jeremy and I all had a good time. Of course, the Heart Attack Girl was not so much fun. That video is still out there. I'm holding it hostage for the next subathon. We might set a sub goal for the Funko Spank 34 video. It was painful. I'm not lying. When you see this video, you're gonna be like, holy crap, were you not able to sit down all day? And that was the problem. Like, it was the first day we were there, and in Vegas, like, all you do is sit. You sit at a slot machine, you sit to eat, you sit, you know, you're walking around quite a bit too, but first day, and like, yeah, I got wrecked. I got so wrecked. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I'm missing people. You guys are, I love the chat. I'm trying to keep up with it. Sorry, Ryan, I didn't mean to miss you, dude. Can't talk long, we're about to eat dinner. Alright, no worries. Dude, I saw your guys' pictures from your little anniversary trip. It looked so much fun. It looked like so much fun. I need to add another word in there. But dude, yeah, I scrolled through like all the pictures, watched all the videos, and I was like, this just looks like the most wholesome, amazing family vacation that I've seen in some time. You guys are adorable. Can we get a shout out for Rydog? Please. I know there's a mod out there. I know they can do it. It's been a while. Oh, is that it? I didn't even know where it was. I saw the town name and I was like, I don't even know where this is. I assumed for some reason it was like Kentucky or like Tennessee area for some reason. They look beautiful, dude. Really neat, like an old German town or like an old Swiss town or something. Is the vibe I got from it. Like, you should have been shouting like Ricola. Torch Lake looks like the Caribbean. Really? Quix is from Michigan. I don't think Quix is in here right now, but he may know more about that area. I don't know. K-Quicks. Alright, so we got these little table and chairs done. There's a lot of gnomes on this one. There's 1, 2, 3. Usually there's only one gnome. There's 3 that I see. Oh, I bet we have to go inside, don't we? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 4. No, that's 3. 3 still. Is there one on the roof? There's one on the roof. 4. 5. 6. Why are all these gnomes here? Am I being, like, surveyed? Are they planning an attack? Oh, the cat's here, too. Oh, all 3 cats are here. Do I bring my cats in every job? I must. Oh, Rick, what's up, buddy? I saw you gave me a shout out 8 days ago. I wasn't even here. Thanks, buddy. It's themed Germany? Oh, okay. Frankenmuth. Sounds so terrifying, like Frankenstein. There's an achievement here, that's all I can say regarding the gnomes. Alright. Oh, well, we gotta clean off the welcome mat. Everybody's welcome here. On the Funko Fan 34th stream. Torch Lake for summer and water parks for winter. Nice. Did you guys go there for the summer as well? I don't know if I saw those pics, or maybe you didn't post any, I don't know. I rarely get on Facebook anymore. I'm trying to get on there more, mainly to spread some positivity, because, like, dude, Facebook's just become a cesspool of arguments and lost friendships. You know, there was a time where Facebook, and this is me going back into the days of when it just started, like, you were supposed to be reconnecting with family, reconnecting with, you know, old friends from high school or, you know, wherever. And now it's just become a place of, I'm connected to too many people, I'm going to start arguments with everyone and block them. It's kind of become the opposite. It's kind of come full circle in that respect, in my opinion. I'm not a fan of it, but, you know, got to keep the positivity going. Can't let all that stuff fester and bother you. I'm hyped to see you experience some of the later maps of this game. Quite sick. I'm only sad that I'm done due to it being so fun. I want more content, but it's gonna come eventually. At least you're all caught up. At least you're all caught up, Tom. I'm excited though that, you know, I really enjoyed doing PowerWash, the first one, completely solo. But it did take a long time, and I feel like I could have gotten to other games in there. And I think with me doing more work with friends on this one, I can get through and keep up with it. Unlike the first game, it took forever to do some of those maps by yourself. But I liked it. I liked the challenge. So no complaints there. You must have been referenced. Welcome back to the Matrix. I'm in it. I'm fully in it. If I ever had any doubts about continuing to stream, they were all squashed when I was gone for 2 weeks. I was like, I cannot wait to get back. I loved being on vacation. I loved all the time that I got to spend with Kim and her family and 2 of my good friends in Vegas. But I did miss this a lot. And I had every intention to jump on Switch 2 more and try to play Fortnite with everybody, and the only, as far as I got was getting on the last night of Vegas at like 2 in the morning there when we had a flight at like 10 in the morning. And thankfully, after a couple of excruciating games with Jingles and Tracy and Molly, I was able to get my 34th crown and take a picture and go to bed. I had 6 hours left to get it, and I got it on Switch 2 of all places. So it plays. I know everybody shakes their head like, "Oh, you can't play Fortnite on Switch." You can play Fortnite on Switch 2. Switch 2's, it's good. Is it the best? No, it's not. But it's way more manageable than Switch 1 was, and Switch 1 was abysmal. So, props to Nintendo for getting it somewhat right. I feel like there's still a weird lag on Switch 2 with that game. Maybe that'll work itself out in time, but maybe it'll get worse. Time to talk shit to Grandma, sending AI vids to all the old people on my friends list. The caption, OMG, can you believe it? Have you seen some of those videos, Falk, where they like, it's a YouTube video, and someone will start it in the living room, and it's like a fake emergency broadcasting thing, talking about how aliens have landed. It's like a War of the Worlds type thing. There's so many people that fell for that. I can't believe it. Like, one family's kids were doing it to their parents, and their parents were like, "What do we do? What do we do? They're telling us to evacuate. Where do we go?" It's so funny. I'll probably get fooled by one of those one day too when I'm old. I'm not old yet. Car's still in the shop, so I don't have a vehicle still, so that's kind of a bummer, but hopefully hopefully it still works out. If not, I guess I'll be in the market. Took me 45 hours to do everything, at least if you want to know, but I went back to some, and obviously I did some with you, also that took some time. Yeah, true. Not as good as Fortnite on my PC, but it will do, I heard. Yes. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Tom. Fortnite on PC and PS5 is great. I don't think I've played it on Xbox yet. I feel like it's not necessary for me to have Fortnite on every console. But at least a traveling one like Switch, I can, you know, in a pinch, jump on and be horrible on a squad. I felt so bad, I kept apologizing. I was like, I feel like the most worthless squad mate ever right now. Because I was just like a step behind on everyone that I approached, and it was really frustrating when you know you should be able to do movement better in that game and then not be able to because of basically just a console issue, it not being as speedy as a PC. Yes. Yeah, Tom, the Switch 2 definitely runs way better. And get rid of this thing. I hate this. Hold it down? Is that what you wanted me to do? Ah! Oh my gosh. It's gone. Something else will take its place, but it's gone for now. Hooray. I thought I did that earlier. Apparently not. Skill up. I'll take it. For the first day back, I'll take it. We're up to 7. Because it should start at 5. So we'll bring it up to 7 here. Thanks, Tom. Much appreciated. Look at that. I did, finally. I thought it just wanted me to press it. And like, wait, it says hold it. Oh, okay. I said I'm not old. I didn't say I wasn't dumb. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's a learning experience. I saw one where this guy was playing GTA from his grandma. Oh yes, I saw that one too. Oh damn! Oh, I can't wait for Falk to tell me what to do in Fortnite. It'll go way better probably than when Baz was trying to tell me what to do. Shout out to Baz who fell asleep. Night, buddy. Enjoy your 13 straight days of work. Make sure you visit that museum. I need pictures. If you're not going to go to the actual pyramids, at least go to the museum. I'm actually, I'm approaching mid-40s. I'm 43 currently. The only thing that keeps me looking young is the fact that I've worn a hat my entire life. All my gray hair. I got all gray hair like super early. Which might have been this thyroid issue that, you know, I discovered. Might have been caused by that. But I got a little bit of tan on the beach, so, you know, the vitiligo is really standing out now. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait, I've lost pigment in my face. So that means I won't tan there, no matter how much I'm in the sun. I was like, oh, it's just gonna show up, like, a lot now. But it doesn't bother me. I did have to put, like, extra sunscreen on, though. I didn't want to, like, fry that part of my face. Opposite of 34, yep. .34 in a mirror. Even though it wouldn't look like 43 at all. Alright, so I need a show of hands here by emote, or whatever. Who heard my story about my trip to the Flamingo a couple years ago in Vegas? And a run-in with a certain dealer of drugs. Do we remember this story? Falk says no. Falk may not have been frequenting the streams when I told this story. Vegas is always an interesting place. But I will tell you that I'll recap the first happening. So the casinos are all pretty close together. You're probably watching Skyrim streams, yeah, probably, or doing your own Skyrim streams. So a group of us went out to Vegas. I think our two friends were celebrating their anniversary and we tagged along. So me and my buddy Chris, well, the four of us all left the casino that we were staying in and went next door to the Flamingo. The Flamingo has an outdoor, like, area where you can see actual, like, flamingos and turtles and birds. It's like a little, I don't know what you would call it, not a sanctuary, but, like, I don't know. a flamingo exhibit, I guess. Probably the best way to describe it. Well, Kim and our friend Marie went outside to go see him, and Chris and I were like, it's too hot. We're not going out there. So we were just stood back waiting for them to get back. And we're both staring at our phones in this little hallway. And randomly, this nicely dressed guy comes up to us. And like, this is how he did it. He went, "Hey, how's it going?" We were like, "Oh, good." He's like, "Could I interest you gentlemen in some cocaine for this evening?" And I was like, and I looked at Chris and I was like, "No, we're good." He goes, "All right, you guys have a good night." And then he left. And I was like, did that just happen? Did that's so weird. Like, everything in my classes as a kid with the DARE program here in the States told me that if that ever happened, it would be a dark, dingy alleyway, and I would get approached by a guy in a trench coat and a fedora, and like he'd be like, "Hey, first taste is free," right? Now, it was a really nicely dressed guy asking if we wanted any cocaine, and I was like, I can't. That's so bizarre to me. I'm so glad my friend was there to witness it, because that's exactly what happened. If I told that to people, they'd probably be like, "Nah, that didn't happen. You're making stuff up for a story." That actually happened. So, no joke. Munko Man and Jeremy and I walked from the same place over to the same spot, and we walk in. As we're walking in, my buddy Jeremy goes, "Where's the bathroom? I need a bathroom." I was like, "Oh, it's literally right inside, like right around the corner." And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna make a pit stop there." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." So Munko Man and I stood right next to the bathrooms. Now we're probably about, I'd say about 50 to 60 feet from where my buddy Chris and I were standing. And I looked at Munko Man and I said, "We could stand here if you want, or we could go stand down there, and a nicely dressed guy will come and ask if we want any cocaine." And he's like, "Oh, okay." So we stayed where we were. It was just a passing joke. And I started looking at my phone. And this dude, not nicely dressed, I'll say, not horribly dressed either. Just, random street clothes, t-shirt, jeans. This dude comes up and I was like, is he approaching us right now? And I'm like staring at my phone. And he said something to Munko Man. And I went, and then he just said, "Nah, we're good." And then left. And I was like, dude, what did that guy just say? And he goes, "Oh, he wanted to know if we wanted any party favors for tonight." And I was like, what is with this place? I was like, this has to be like a sting setup operation. Like, there's no way 2 separate times in the same location this is happening. In like 5 years apart or more. So it's like, this is either a known place for dealers to just stake people out, or this is a sting operation and they're just waiting for someone to bite. I don't know what it is. But I swear, I'm now gonna test this theory out. So every time I go to Vegas, I'm going to stand in that hallway in the Flamingo and see if somebody comes up to me. Like, we weren't even there for very long, maybe 2 minutes, and we were already asked about this, and I'm dumbfounded. Like, I need to know. Is this a common thing? I should have Googled it, actually, to see if it was common. It's so bizarre. Strange how things change and now you're the guy in the trench coat in an alley. Same rate as last time. No, rate's gone up. You don't even know. Inflation. So yeah, that is now 2 times that I've been approached in my life about something like that. And it's been in the same place. The same exact place. How many alleys does it have? Is the question. Is everyone just that specific one? I don't know. This wasn't even an alleyway. Like, it's inside the casino. I'm just saying, like, what I was taught was, like, you were going to be approached by some seedy person in an alleyway in, like, New York City, you know, or something like that, or even your local city, downtown, or whatever. But, yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, I'm going to have to research and look it up, because either that, or, like I said, I'll just... I don't know, maybe I need a pair of Meta glasses and I can just record. And if someone comes up, I'll just be like, ah, no, I'm good. And I'll be like, see, it happened again. Yeah, it was really weird. How's the music volume? Can you guys hear the tunes? Is it too low? I feel like the game is louder than the music. Actually. We'll pump it up a little bit more. Music is good? Alright, cool. I don't want it to be one of those things where people are like, what song is in the background? I can't hear it. Gotta enjoy the tunes. Got all that, I think. We're over halfway done with the teapot house. A little bit of parkour action here. Oh, what else happened in Vegas? I don't know. Had some good pizza. We got a all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouse on Thursday when we were out there. The day before Halloween. That place is phenomenal. I can't talk that place up enough. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, buddy? Wait a minute, did I move your... Where's your soundbite? There it is. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I don't... Card stays green till I shit. Or until you sweat too much. Dude. So we used to have one in Cleveland called Braza. And it was like my first take on that format, and we were just in awe. They had a Parmesan encrusted filet, and I just wanted to take home an entire skewer. Like, it was so good. I've not seen that type served anywhere else. And then this place closed, and we were like devastated. And then it reopened as another Brazilian steakhouse, but by a different name, and it just was not as good. So we didn't go back. We tried it once, and then we didn't go back. Then the original owners of Braza opened it back up, and we went, and it was better, but it still wasn't like the original times. And they didn't do the Parmesan encrusted filet. It was kind of disappointing. And then that place went under also, and now it's not even a Brazilian steakhouse anymore. I don't even know what it is now. But so we've been going to Texas de Brazil for my buddy Jeremy's birthday off and on. And I just don't... It's okay, but it is definitely... It's definitely a chain. You know, you get the chain treatment there. And, it's not... The quality's just not as good to me. But this place in Vegas is called... Galpo Gaucho or something. It's obviously, like... I think... What is... Portuguese? Is that what's mainly spoken in Brazil? I believe that's their main language. Someone can tell me if that's incorrect, but I think that's right. So it's something... I think Gaucho is a cowboy. I don't know. I could be wrong. But delicious. It's amazing. They don't have Parmesan encrusted filet there either, but the meat quality was just way better than Texas de Brazil in my opinion. Meat sweats make you quit? No. Not, I mean, if they get real bad, yes. Like, I don't... They weren't real bad, at least, this time. I didn't notice them anyway. So... But I quite a bit for me. And they have, like, this... Have you been to one where they have, like, a grilled pineapple for, like, dessert? It's like a grilled pineapple with brown sugar and... Oh, my gosh. The guy was like, he sliced off a piece. He's like, you want more? I was like, yeah, give me 2 more pieces of that pineapple. He's like, all right, here you go. Also, that's the only place I think I've ever been to where when they bring meat around, they ask you if you want more than 1 piece of it. Usually they give you 1 piece and then they leave. And then you gotta wait forever for that specific cut of meat to come back if you're lucky. Yeah, you can always ask for it at a point in time, but I don't know. Sometimes I find 1 cut of meat at a place and I'm like, that's all I want to eat. That was amazing. So they were actually asking on every time they brought something around, they were asking if you wanted more than 1, and I was like, this is perfect. And brunch was like super cheap for Vegas and for a Brazilian steakhouse. Brunch was like $55 for all you can eat meat, and you know they have a salad bar thing too. So if there's anybody that likes seafood or just wants salad, they can just get the salad bar. But Fogo do Chao is a popular Brazilian steakhouse chain. I have heard of that one, but I've not been to one yet. I would be willing to try that. There's probably one near us, actually, probably in the Cleveland area. At a resort in Mexico? Oh, it is Portuguese. Okay, cool. Never surrender? What? I don't even know what you're telling me right now. Every time I've been to Brazilian steakhouse, I've been able to eat dessert. You've been unable to eat? No, no. There's always room for whatever dessert they have. I was talking to my friends when we were eating, and I was like, do you ever get that, like, where you're just full of something? Like, you've eaten too much of one thing, and you're like, oh, I'm full. But then you see something else that has a different taste, and you go, oh, I have room for that. But you're just like, maybe it's like a flavor thing. Like, you're just sick of eating, you know, bottom sirloin or top sirloin or whatever. And you just go, oh, pineapple? Yeah, I could do pineapple. You don't understand, dude. You make room for that pineapple. Damn it. We gotta meet up in Vegas sometime, Falk. And we'll go to Galpo Gaucho. Amazing. I would go there every time I go to Vegas. It's easily like the best place I think I've eaten on the entire strip. Pizza Rock was really good though. Kevin did not steer me wrong there. What's up, Shane? Yeah, I checked it out a little bit while I was on vacation. But I was on Switch 2, so it was like kind of lagging a little bit, I guess. As I was saying on here, Fortnite's way better on Switch 2 than it was on Switch 1, but it's still not top of the line gaming for that game. But yeah, the Simpsons stuff's awesome. I love the Simpsons, so I've been I just got on yesterday in the shop to buy Krusty and Bart, and I had a bunch of epic rewards saved up. I had like 31 bucks in epic rewards, and I was like, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna use that stuff on the Simpsons, boys. I would not be surprised if they extended it by like 2 weeks. Everybody's having a blast with it. Getting really good reviews after the last couple. Everybody kind of shit on them, honestly. I feel like everybody really likes this season. But they do have, like, you know, Christmas stuff they gotta do, so can't run too far into November. Or December, I mean. We'll have to get our Christmas season or whatever on, I don't know. I think they only did a month. It's a month, right? A month of Simpsons because of how sour everybody was over Star Wars. And that thing, but everybody's really liking this one, so maybe they'll just they'll extend it. Gives them more time to work on the upcoming season. If they need to, anyway. Might be going to Alabama in a couple months. Maybe I can stop in Ohio. Yeah, stop on by, dude. I'll take you to a sweet-ass deli we got in the area. Carter went to that deli when he was up here, or when he was down here, I guess I should say. Been one in Independence? Is that one you do? Which one? I have not been to a Brazilian steakhouse in Independence, no. Pizza Rock was really good, dude. And we were all gonna split a pizza, but we couldn't decide which one to get. And then we had it to 2, and Jeremy said something about wanting to try another. So we got 3 dudes got 3 full pizzas. I was like, this is too much pizza. We ended up eating all of it, but like 5 pieces, I think, though, between the 3 of us. So, yeah, we did pretty good. But the one I got, I can't even remember what it was now. What did I get? It was delicious, though. Do you have any big wins? Yeah, I got a couple of slot machine bonuses, Rick. I don't really play any table games, and Munko Man doesn't play table games, and Jeremy's not really a big gambler, so played a lot of slot machines. There's one slot machine called Flamin' Hot Pots. And for whatever reason, that game pays out for me pretty regularly. But just like any trip to Vegas, you kind of, you know, you go back and forth, and eventually they just get all your money. Unless you're really lucky, but I think I've only left up from Vegas twice. Might have been there like 7 times, I think. 7, maybe 8, I don't know. So I told somebody I was up like 150 bucks when I came back, and they're like, holy crap, how'd you manage that? It's like, I don't know. I don't gamble a whole lot. This time I had saved up enough that I could try and make some bigger bets to try and get some more payoffs, but it just didn't happen. I never max bet at slot machines, and I threw $300 into the Hot Pots thing, and it ate every single bit of it. I didn't get a single bonus. I was so upset because I was like, I watch people play slot machines, and they'll put like $300 in a slot machine. They'll play for like, 10 spins, and they'll hit something, and I'm like, dang. But there are other videos from those people where they don't hit anything too, so they show their losses as much as their wins. But I thought, maybe, just this one time, if I max bet, it just wasn't there. One day, maybe. Battle Royale, eh? Well, have I got one of those for you? Kevin, I almost got the Detroit style. It looked so good on the menu. It looked so good. Hold on, let me see if I can find... I'll tell you which one I got here in a second, because I sent a screenshot of it to Kim when I was out there. Oh yeah, we went to this mini golf course south of the strip, and it was awesome. Kevin, next time we go out, that's definitely a stop we got to do. It was cheap too. $35, you can play all day. 2 courses, amazing greens, nice weighted clubs. You get to keep the ball as a souvenir. What did I do? Oh, it's right here. Pop stroke. And I didn't ask for this. She gave me the white with orange font ball, and I was like, it's just perfect. Perfect for me. Pop stroke. Called Pop Stroke. Come on, where is it? Vodka pie. So this pizza is a vodka sauce pizza with mozzarella, applewood smoked bacon, thick and thin pepperoni, hot honey sausage, ricotta, basil, and house-made hot honey. It was awesome. It tasted so good. They all were, yeah. I think, I can't remember which one. One of the two, Munko Van or Jeremy, got the Butcher pizza. It's basically a meat lover's pizza. It was called the Butcher's something, I don't know. But, yeah, Pizza Rock was good. I was glad that I actually got to eat there because last time I was there, I didn't feel very good and ended up going back to the room a bit early and wasn't able to eat. So, glad I got to finally eat there. Heart Attack Grill though, Kevin? Burger was really good. Don't like the penalty. Not a fan. I ordered a double, could not finish it. And honestly, Munko Man was having issues finishing a double, and that really says something to me. I've never seen Munko Man struggle with a double cheeseburger before. Oh, I got paddled. Sure did. And it is not an enjoyable experience, let me tell you. I don't know if you've been with anyone or if you yourself have gone through it. No bueno. Me no likey. Yeah, it's not... It is not a joke at all. Not a joke at all. I was like, ah, whatever. It'll just be, you know, 3 taps with a paddle, whatever. No. And this chick worked there for 14 years. Music lover, what is up? Oh, I gotta find your... There it is. Gotta find your intro. How you doing, music lover? And thank you for the welcome back. It's good to be back. I missed it. Enjoyed my 2 weeks off. But I miss being here. But yeah, the waitress had worked there for 14 years, so I was like, great, you've got the form down then. Saw when you walk by they were unloading on people. Yeah, it's like a shot, like a... I don't know. It's like, it is the crack, it's like the crack of a whip. It hurts so bad. We may try Atomic Golf to watch NFL games. Yeah, I'm down with that too. It sounded like they had some good deals there. Kim posted something about it. You may have sent something too, but yeah, Atomic Golf sounds good, man. It's like a offshoot of Top Golf, right? Except seemingly a little cheaper than Top Golf. Not as scenic, but whatever. I've been swell. We almost took vacation, same 2 weeks. Oh, really? Where did you end up going, if you don't mind me asking? Anywhere good? Or do you just stay around home and not work? Which is also a good option. As long as you're not working. Kevin knows all about that. That whole 2 weeks, Kevin, I was like, so this is what it's like. Did not want to go back, but everything worked well today at work. Like, I overestimated how many emails I would have when I got back. I assumed I would have about 250. Usually I'm pretty good about guesstimating how many I'll have. I only had 146. I was pleasantly surprised, and I got through them pretty quickly. Because a lot of them did not pertain to me. So work is all caught up. Tracy! Oh, you can eat, drink during games? Yes. Welcome back, nerd. I got my own rarity and supercard. Did you? Is there a demon level? A demon rarity? The only one I saw was adventure, and whatever the second top, I don't know, it had like thrusters or boosters or something on the back. Oh, there's a void? Where's that one? Is that like... Is that the top one? Is that the top tier? Dropped him off the roof. So many gnomes in this one. More states on a road trip: Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas. I can safely say I have not been to any of the... Nope, Kansas. I've been to Kansas. Like, we just dipped into Kansas. Because we went to Kansas City, which I know is in Missouri. But we passed our exit, and we had to, like, just dip a toe into Kansas. And then went right back. I don't even think we stopped for, like, gas or anything. We just literally turned around in Kansas and went back. Oh no, I've fallen. I've fallen. What have I done? Aw, Void's the lowest one? Boo. Don't you hate that? Remember the invasion tier with like the UFOs and stuff? And I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, this was for me. They made like a UFO alien tier and then barely used any of the cards from that one because it was so low. And then the highest tier is always like some ho-hum, like boring looking tier. Hopefully that's not the case this time, but alright. We gotta do some parkouring here. There we go. Is it this one I was trying to get? Or is it over here? Right there. Ah! Crap, I fell again. Oh well. I got what I wanted to get. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I'll have to jump back up there again. Adventure's the highest? Okay. Yeah, Adventure looked pretty cool. This is kind of like an Indiana Jones type thing. Ranked fall ball? Wait. They opened up a whole mode for ranked fall ball? You only need 5 more? I didn't know you were on a mission to visit all the states. I'm just visiting all the MLB parks. But that is a huge undertaking, visiting all 50 states. 3 rounds of it. Well, I've got some work to do then. Try and be the top fall baller. Is that like a limited event, or is that like an ongoing thing? Three rounds of it? It's in trios? Sorry, I'm asking you like a ton of questions as if you like made the game. That blows my mind. Like, so many people, every time Fall Ball Cup would come around, everyone's like, who plays this stupid mode? Nobody cares. It's the best mode in the game! The only reason I kept coming back to Fall Guys was to play Fall Ball. 29 days left when it started, so maybe like 2 weeks left or so. Oh, man. They started that at the wrong time. I would have been hyping that up for the last 2 weeks. You would have seen all kinds of Fall Ball streams. Would have been dominating the pitch. Tracy, are you enjoying the new Fortnite season? You and Davey? $29 days. Full month of Fall Ball. Ranked Fall Ball. What a genius idea. You unlocked Homer? I went on last night just to buy Rusty and Bart, but I haven't had a proper session yet with it. If there's a mod out there that could shout out Misty, that would be awesome. Misty's gonna do a stream at some point in the nearish future, and I would like everyone to try to be there for it. She's good people. She needs followers. Music lover tried. We'll get it here. There we go. Follow away. Click that heart. Let's go. I think she was trying to stream yesterday, but she didn't find the time. And she was talking about Falk and Rick and I joining her in some kind of game when we can all be on at the same time. Which is kind of a difficult thing for me. I feel like if you see me in the wild on a game, you better strike. Especially if I'm off stream. Better strike quick. Unless it's like midnight to 2 in the morning. Falk, I loved how you were like, you madman. But like, there were times when like the last time we played, well, the only time we played RV There Yet with all of us, and you were like, oh, I think I have to cut it there and head to bed. Like, Misty and I immediately switched to Fortnite, and it was like 12:30 our time. We got a really sweet win too. I clipped it, but I haven't had time to post it yet. There were 2 people from 2 separate squads at the end, so it was 2v1v1. And like, we had no plan. We didn't talk this through at all. We went after like each person separately, and we killed them at the exact same time. So when one person died, we won. And I was like, wait, what? And she did the same thing. I was like, we killed our guy at the exact same time. I was like, what the heck? This is such weird timing. Alright, we only need 9% more, and then we'll open it up to anybody that wants to join. Again, you gotta be on Xbox or PC. Either one of those will get you access. Unfortunately, they don't have crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation yet. I would hope they would fix that, but I don't know if they're going to. And by fix that, I don't mean it's broken. I just don't think they implemented it. Didn't want anybody to think that that's how the game should be. They announced that it would only be crossplay between PC and Xbox. But that might change. I don't know, dude. I'm like so over football this season. Between both my fantasy teams being absolute trash, and then the Dolphins being trash and the Browns being trash. Just I'm done with the NFL already. Achane did great. Tua still threw 2 picks. I don't know what the hell's going on with that team. They're so talented, and they just can't put it all together somehow anymore. It didn't help when Tyreek Hill went down, but then again, they weren't doing great when Tyreek Hill was there either, so I don't know. This is the last year for Tyreek Hill. He will not be a Dolphin next year. They might... Hell, if they win games like they just won this week against important teams, they might just trade him even when he's hurt to get something back. But he will not be a Dolphin next year. He's done. For all we know, we might have already just seen the best of Tyreek Hill. After this injury, you never know how he might come back. He might be bad. Might be one of those types of injuries that just ends a career, unfortunately. Ooh, Tua? Tua probably should have, after that first major hit, he probably should have just hung it up, honestly. As a Dolphins fan, I like Tua as a quarterback. A lot of Dolphins fans do not. But after that hit, I was like, dude, think about your life and your family. Don't come back out here for pride reasons or anything. Like, you made a good chunk of money. Be safe. Go home to your wife and kids, or, you know, whatever. Hey, what's up, Clee? How you doing? How's the niece? Did the niece have a good Halloween? How's the puppy dog? Hopefully the doggo's recovering nicely. It's been so long, Clee. But yeah, I don't know. They looked really good against Buffalo. I don't know what was wrong with Buffalo, honestly. The Dolphins' defense is horrible. Their offense hasn't been all that great lately. It's just basically Achane running things. If he could just be a beast and propel the team to wins, great. But he's not gonna be able to do that every week. I wish he could. No. Oh. Alright. That's okay. Everything's good. She went to the groomer yesterday, and tomorrow she gets her arthritis shot. Good. Glad everything seems to be okay. What is that? Why is there a target? What are you targeting? Why did that come up? Go away. Huh? I don't want a target. What is that? How do I get rid of that? What did I even do to bring that up? Oh, go away. I don't want it to tell me what I have to clean. Untrack? Is that what I want to do? Yeah. How did that work? I don't know what button I hit to do that, but I don't want that ever coming back. I don't want it to tell me what I have to clean. I want to find that stuff on my own. It's half the fun. The mini checklist. That's as far as I go. You've been playing a lot of PowerWash, Klee? Tom already wrapped it up. It's done. He said, on to PowerWash Simulator 3, please. He's a monster. Bam, 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 bam. 99%, eh? Well, there's a good chunk of it. Don't forget to clean your pothole. Can't have a dirty pothole. Huh. I don't know how I'm standing here, but I'll take it. Accidental skill. Coming back. Oh. Alright. Upper window, roof ridge, and floor. Haven't been able to. Been working a lot. I've been sick. This is my first week in a month that I have 2 days off and I'm not working any 12s. Oh. Well, enjoy that. How has work been lately? We haven't talked shop in a while. You have a fairly interesting job. Upper window. Like this? Oh, yeah. Any new interesting stories? I'm not going to be able to get this ridge, am I? Gosh, it's so close. Oh, we got it. Okay. So apparently 2 upper windows, I'm guessing. Not that one, though. Oh, yeah. Why is that not cleaning that? You know what? We're gonna do this. Got it. Roof ridge. Which roof ridge? Oh, those things. That's a roof knob. Oh, right there. Yeah, I can see that one. That's done. Floor. 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 No. Oh, right here. Wait a minute. Tom said there was a something to do with these gnomes. Some achievement thing or something. Just make a gnome pile. They still didn't change it to where you can rotate the freaking... So we gotta do this thing again? Remember when... You remember how tedious this was when I was trying to figure out how to stand the gnomes up? Yeah, we're doing that again, I guess. No! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh! Alright, we got two. It's been fine, nothing real crazy. Had a resident get upset at me because I couldn't see what was wrong with her room. Say, fine, I'm going to the store and walk. Wait. What was wrong with her room? Said, fine, I'm going to the store and walk into the bathroom. Oh no. The old bathroom store, eh? Alright. We got 3. Now the rest of them we shouldn't have to... I threw the one off the roof, so we shouldn't have to worry about... Go. I don't remember this one being here. So many gnomes in this level. This is all of them? Oh no, it's Prince. Wait, there's 6? So can we like... do like a bowling pin thing? Are there any more? There's just 6 of them. Oh, wait a minute. There's 6 chairs. There's 6... Hold on. I think I figured it out without even looking it up. I was gonna ask Tom if he was still here, but I think I know what to do now. I think these gnomes gotta be in the chairs. You can't put... Oh, I was gonna say, you can't put them on the chair? What the heck? Hey, stop rotating. That's not what I wanted to do. If this isn't what I have to do with these gnomes, I'm gonna be very disappointed, because this is a great idea. They're having a meeting. No. Why does it rotate weird? Okay. We got 3. Three more, right? This is definitely gonna do something, right? I'm not just doing this to be an idiot, right? No, don't fall! No! Gosh. What? What? What's up, Misty? Oh, dude, what? Oh, come on. How? What the? So this is a thing. You can just bounce them all on their freaking heads. I don't want it on his head. I need it to fall. There we go. Yeah, we need it. Oh. Ah! Oh, oh, gosh dang it. Come on. You think I would have figured out the proper way to do this after last PowerWash Simulator. Got it. Okay. Come on, little buddy. Have a seat. Have it. The heck. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently it can balance on its hat. It's really bizarre to me. I think so. Tom told me that there's an achievement to do with these gnomes in this level, and I gathered them all together and I went, oh, there's 6 of them. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with them? And then I saw there were 6 chairs, and I was like, is this what I have to do? Because there's 6 chairs and 6 gnomes, and if this isn't what I have to do, I'm gonna be very disappointed, because it was a great idea by me either way. Nothing? Seriously? Dang it, where's Tom? No way. Do they have to be like in a specific spot on the chair? They're all pretty centered. I'm so mad right now. Look how freaking cute they look, damn it. It's an achievement in my mind, okay? Stack them upside down on the chair. Oh, come on. Maybe I get it after I finish cleaning it? Where's Tom? I was just playing Speedstorm and unlocked Bell while ranking up. I got first in every race. Nice. I just downloaded it. When Falk said it was free to download, I immediately went and downloaded it on the Epic Games launcher, and then had issues with controllers. But I ported all my stuff over there, so now it's on my PC. So I'm excited about that. Because I think Kim and I have 40 racers, but there's still like 63 that we don't have because I haven't played in so long. So we got our work cut out for us. I love that they have the up characters in there right now. I'm very disappointed that this gnome thing did not pan out for me. That was a lot of really fun work. And now it's just doesn't matter. Where's Tom? He's got to tell me what I got to do. I'll have to do it later. So disappointing. So this really didn't do anything. Other than look really freaking cool. I wonder if I had to take... What if I put one in this... Hold on. I just got another idea. I don't think this is gonna do anything either. No, no, no. Don't fall down. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, that might work, actually. Ready, place. Stay up there. Okay. Alright, hold on. Can I still run? Oh, thanks for the big emote. Appreciate the bit donation there. I just saw something when I logged in. Freaking Twitch is running something where, like, every 10 subs that I get, they give me bits to use in, like, other streams. Like, it's a weird promotion. I want to put him up. There. No? I didn't do anything? Get in there. Get in there! Get in the spout, damn it! Gone. He's gone. Alright, I give up. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I mean, putting him on the chairs sounded like a good idea to me. Oh yeah, you were the new kids on the block lover. That's right. Oh, oh, oh. The white stuff. Oh, Oreo. What's in the middle? The white stuff. That was an old parody. Yeah, I had to remember the rest of the words, and when I said that I was like, oh god, somebody's gonna think that I meant something else. That's fine too. I'm sure there's a parody for that also. Oreo, what's in the middle? The white stuff. My cousin was obsessed with New Kids on the Block. I would find trading cards for her and buy her packs randomly when I was at like flea markets and swap meets and things. Oh yeah, it's obviously the best part of the Oreo for sure. So we can open this up if anybody wants to play. We can move on to the next map. I will quickly check my inventory and see if there's anything to clean. Is anything in the store for me to purchase? I would like to purchase something from the furniture catalog. $2,000. Good gravy. We don't have that much money. We'll have to wait on the rustic shelving. Oh, you got the cassette tape? I think I can remember what that cassette tape looked like. I think it was like an all-white background with their New Kids on the Block logo over the top center, and then a picture of like the 4 or 5 of them. I can't even remember how many there were. Here, we'll wash this new shelf. This is a Funko Pop shelf if I ever saw one. Or a comic book display shelf. Could be that too, I guess. Just a real pop culture collectibles looking shelf here. I like it. I would have no room for this in my house. Very sad. I remember getting it in the cassette tape and running into my room at my grandmother's so I could play it while wearing New Kids on the Block PJs and Donnie slippers. They had, wait, they had specific slippers to each member? That was a thing? That's funny. The merch was strong. I do remember that. I was more of an Alf fan back then, so, you know. Alf's pretty badass. Just watched the documentary on Netflix about the guy that put that group together and other boy bands. The largest Ponzi scheme in Hollywood? What the heck? Oh, they have the little okay, I know which ones you're talking about. Dude, I can't believe that. Did you keep those? Tell me you still have them. You know how much money those would work? Oh my gosh, ads, yeah, sorry. I'll be back in a minute and a half. That's so funny. I had slippers like of cartoon characters with the like plastic heads on. I can't remember who it was now though. I had an Alf tent. There was like all these plastic pieces that you would put together and make it, you know, you would have like the Alf like sheet. It was like a vinyl plastic or something that you throw over the top of it. They made them for all different kinds of characters and things of that nature. I wish I still had that thing. I had 2 of them. And we used to, my friends and I used to like, instead of making a tent, we used to try and like put the pieces together in a weird way to like make a larger tent and just put blankets over top of it instead. I hate so much how this doesn't line up with the wall or anything. Like, it's at an angle every time. Like, what is... It's not straight. PowerWash, come on. Do you expect me to... No. Why would you pick up like that? It's even worse now. I've made it worse. Son of a... Is anyone else bothered by this placement thing? Is this an issue for anyone else but me? Why won't you just rotate like a normal thing straight? What? Nobody wants these angles. Gross. Look at that. Oh my gosh, if I pick it up, it's even more crooked. Why? Oh my gosh. PowerWash Simulator 2, figure your shit out. Put it in a corner? Oh, it drives me insane, Misty. The bench I got. The bench I figured out. This couch, though, I think is crooked. Just ever so slightly. I know it's crooked. But this thing is really bad. I'm about to put it outside, where it can't bother anyone with its crookedness. Wait, can I put it upstairs? Do I have to put it down? Oh, I can put it in here too? Shoot. Oh no, it's not letting me put it in here. Really? Alright, fine. Alright, what if I line up straight with the wall? It's like, oh, you wanted it this way? Like a 38-degree angle? That's a normal thing. I would, but I feel like it's that way for everyone. I don't think it's just me, right? Like, is it different with the mouse? Can I... You rotate with the mouse wheel. And it's still crooked as shit. Whatever. They do need to fix it. It's aggravating. Are you back, Clee? I was asking if you still had the slippers. No? Aw, dang. I wonder how much they are. There's got to be pairs of them out there, right? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up on eBay. Oh, let's see. eBay. For science. New Kids on the Block. Sleeping bag? Slippers. Oh, those are gross looking. I don't think these are the ones that you had. You must have had something really rare, because I'm not seeing anything similar to what you described. Now I've got to go to Google. I thought I was going to be able to see how much they were. There's the sleeping bag, though. So... the ones that I actually do see on here, 75 bucks. Those things look beat. High top sneaker? Those aren't sneakers. They're... Are those stuffed animal? Oh, wait, hold on. Why isn't this picture loading now? Doesn't want me to see them. So there's... here's, here, I'll switch to full cam mode so you can see what I'm looking at here. There's this. They got these. I know that's not what you had. But those are... It's so funny to me. And then they have, I don't know what the heck these are. New Kids on the Block, high top sneaker, or what? Or what? You like those ones, Misty? eBay's being dumb for me. It won't load anything right now. There it goes. I don't know what these are. High top sneaker or slippers, neon, child size. These are like almost like baby shoes. Look at these things. What the heck? That's weird to me. Still got the clearance tag on them. They were $12.96, but you could get them for $7.96 wherever they were selling those. Oh my gosh, I hope Klee had this. I hope Klee had one of these. Come on, Klee. Tell me. Tell me you had this. Little Donnie doll there. That's idiots. I don't know why they made his mouth and nose look so weird. I'm Donnie. Damn, Donnie was a full 18 inches. According to this ad. Oh my gosh, look at the back! He's got the rat tail. Ah, that's great. I just scroll through the pictures. 1990 by Hasbro. Oh, there's some yellowing on the inside of his jacket. I was ordering pizza. And then you come back and see a Donnie doll on the screen. Have you ever been to Wahlburgers? There's a Wahlburgers up in Cleveland. Sometimes they stop in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're going down a rabbit hole now, because I'm seeing some peak 90s fashion right here with the New Kids on the Block stuff. Oh, we were talking about Clee having New Kids on the Block slippers, so I went to look them up, and I'm finding all this New Kids on the Block merch that is just so bad, babe. I had the bed set and the sleeping bag, not to mention pins and dolls. Oh my gosh. Are these sweatpants? What is this material? These have got to be like kids size pants. What? Is that the inside? My gosh, they turned them inside out. The entire inside of them are pink. Are these reversible? I think they're reversible. Oh, and it comes with a duffel bag. Look at that. I remember you saying you had a lunchbox. I think the pants come in the duffel bag. Hey, this can all be yours for the low price of $19.90 right now. Just saying. There's only 20 hours left. Set your alarms now. Oh, god dang. That's funny. There's the sleeping bag. I assume it was this one. Oh, you had the duffel bag. You put your sleeping bag in it. Okay. I mean, they could have made more than one sleeping bag, but I'm assuming that's the one. What else is on here? Oh, earrings. I don't see these slippers, though. Actually, the sleeping bag here is pictured with... Wait a minute, they didn't. I think I just figured out what the pants were. I think someone made pants out of the sleeping bag. That's exactly what they did. I wondered why the material on it was so weird. Oh god, someone help me. Vintage sleeping bag pants. Why didn't I just read it? Oh god. So that's why the inside was pink. Oh, that's funny. Seven carrying a huge duffel bag. I don't see the slippers, but I did see a lot of the dolls, a lot of magazines, and I mean, guys, sleeping bag pants. There's already a bid on them. Somebody better jump on those. That is a once in a lifetime item, right there. That's crazy. I like you, but that's crazy. Sleeping bag pants. Wonders never cease. Alright, does anybody want to join me for cleaning? Or shall I just continue alone? Oh gosh, that was funny. Parkour. Oh, I bet you did. I bet you did. I felt the same way with some of the stuff that I had. I don't think I had any themed sleeping bags, though. No, I don't think I did. I was pretty hyped about my dinosaur bedspread for my waterbed, and then my Alf tent. No worries, Misty. Oh wait, what is this? There's a vending machine out here. Oh, washing liquid. You can't actually use it? Why even put this out here then? I had a lot of pound puppy stuff when I was a little kid. I love pound puppies. Because, I mean, they're dogs. You had a nightgown? Alright, we're going to the shooting gallery. Wengerloof Carnival in Muckingham. Hello there. I opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relish. One of the other stall holders, Kevin, claims to have seen a mini twister swooshing through the carnival in the middle of the night. Bit strange, though. There's nothing on the news or on any of the other stalls. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, look at some of the stuff that I had to clean in the first game. Right? I remember this temple and that statue, that ship, the UFO. Yeah, I think this is all stuff I had to clean in the first game. This looks like it's going to be an undertaking. Oh, there's that thing. What was it called? The Helter Skelter? I hated cleaning that thing. The Ferris wheel wasn't that fun either. I think Clee, did you stop in for the first time when I was cleaning the Ferris wheel? I think I'm having a flashback right now. Off to grab food. Trivia tomorrow? I think so, yeah. I would like to see everybody, so... Kim's off, so we shouldn't be late. But yeah, I'd be down. I might have been obsessed with it. That's alright, you're allowed. We all had our obsessions. I was obsessed with too many things when I was a kid, I think. I can't pinpoint, like, one thing that I was, like, massively obsessed with. Baseball cards, I guess. That's probably pretty much it. Just baseball and baseball cards. Oh, I'm not... Am I gonna be able to parkour on the roof of this place? Yeah, I don't think I can. We're gonna move this crap. It's gonna be in my way. I'm gonna hope that I don't have to use it later. Feel like I might have to. What the... No, you go over... here. Alright, that's just gonna be there, I guess. What is up, Flick? How have you been, my friend? Hey, thank you for the resub. We are 6 subs away from the next Steam code giveaway. for some Lego games.
They're back.
We're running with the sub goal until we dish out all the Steam codes I've been saving up. What you been up to lately? 4 years. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. And I feel like have we known each other longer than that? We met before I started streaming, right? Playing Fall Guys? Or maybe I was still streaming then. I can't remember. I heard there was a Fall Ball Cup. Ranked Fall Ball or something. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably. You don't want to sub to someone immediately. They might be a jerk. Like me. But thank you, man. Four years of support that's a long time, dude. Thank you very much. That is not to be taken lightly. You should have earned yourself a new sub badge. 4 years, 6 months. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. How's the family? I had a good 2 weeks off. I'm glad to be back. I haven't been homesick in like a very long time, but like I think Thursday on the second week I was like, I just want to be home. I'm ready. Like I didn't want to go back to work, but I didn't want to be at the beach anymore. No troubles on the good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully everybody's healthy. Didn't you say, man, I'm gonna feel stupid if I'm wrong about this. Didn't you say, like, right before I left, wasn't it Kalita's birthday? Weren't you going out to celebrate Kalita's birthday, I think? Maybe. The plushie looks like a fall guy with ears. Ah, there you go. Oh, this guy? A little bit, yeah. Like a bear fall guy. He's just a little chunky. Well, how'd the birthday go? Did you guys go do anything fun? Go to a nice eatery or anything? Oh, it was a mouth. Oh, there, he's clean now. I gotta clean each individual animal? Oh, man. Why does this look like a gnome dressed up like a rabbit? What is this? This is nightmare fuel. PowerWash Simulator, what have you done? What is this? What the heck? Why is one... Is this me as a bearded bunny? I think he's got one light eye and one dark eye, like I've got with my lashes. They do love gnomes. There were 6 in the one thing that I just cleaned, the teapot house. That is really weird. Why is he not clean yet, though? There we go. Wait, there's another one. What is this? Oh my gosh, this one's got a dress and all. Table rack plushie. Look at this dude. He's got like a swimming cap on with a hat. Like an old granny shower cap. The bear mermaid makes sense. I mean, I've seen one of those before. It's one eye closed. He's winking. I don't think that's the case though. Look, they're both closed. Both eyes are closed. I think he's got rough vitiligo. I don't know, Flick. I like the bears though, they're cute. There's a tooth fairy bear or a tinker bear. Everybody, it's Tinker Bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the Irma Gerd meme, and I was like, Tinker Bear. But it is Tinker Bear. Look at that. Where's Jingles? That's a stuffy that Jingles would want to win. A bear that looks like Tinkerbell. Oh my gosh. Tinker Bear. Sorry. I'm a little loopy. Excited to be back. Oh my gosh. Okay, chill. Get over yourself. Okay, fine. Serious. Real serious stuff. Many improvements? They tinkered with where all the, like, buttons are, and I'm trying to still get used to them. Like, it's easier. Remember how you had to, like, select? You had to go to the menu and select your extender and all that stuff? You can actually just hit down on the D-pad and it throws them out there. Or you can hold down and choose. So that's kind of a good user interface thing that they've messed with. If you need soap, you just hit triangle and it brings up your soap thing. I don't know how you change soap. There's your nozzles. You hold up on the D-pad. Holding right does nothing. Left changes the nozzle. That's weird. Like, why is soap nozzle? Yeah, I don't know. So other than that, nah, I've not really noticed anything like drastically different. The one level that we played that was really interesting, it's an early on level. I can tell you about it if you don't want to be spoiled. I'll leave that up to you. So there's some user interface things that they've changed. Some for the good, some are like, I'm just still used to the old controls, so I'm fighting myself on like when I'm using full spray mode and tilting, and then this is different, and yeah, I'm getting there. I'll show you, if you're still around when I get back to the lobby, I'll show you the placement mode for the items that you can buy to like deck out your power wash business. Like things don't line up correctly, and it drives me nuts. Like, you can rotate the item to try and make it straight, but it just does not, for most things, it does not work the way it's supposed to. But I hardly ever use soap in the only time I used soap was in the challenges, if I remember right. But I do like being able to change the extender with one click. That's really handy. Yeah, yep. Yeah, as you go, there's like a catalog. You can buy things for your office, and then you can place them in the office. But when you're rotating items, like trying to line them up with the wall, it's always off by a considerable degree. I was just raging about it a little bit ago before you came in. And I don't know of a fix for it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it's highly frustrating when your OCD brain wants something lined up with the wall and it's constantly crooked. Yeah, they're fine, Clee, but like every time I start it, I'm like pressing the button that used to be a certain function and it's something else, and I'm like going, why am I in this mode again? Which button did I hit? It's not the up. This used to be like up on the D-pad, I think, to do this, if I remember right. Now it's L2. And like to rotate used to be R1, now it's L1. And like full spray used to be left or right on the D-pad, and now it's R1. So it's like, yeah. I'm sure over time we'll adapt to it, but it is early on, it's very annoying. I almost thought about rebinding everything, but then I was like, nah, I'll just get used to it. There's no point. I'm sure everything's the same on PC though. They probably left everything the same. But I just like playing with the controller. Mouse and keyboard's not my strong suit, even for an easy, chill game like this. Although I still would like to try and play this in VR. I think it would be really fun. So do I have to knock all these down? That's not an achievement? Oh, come on. That's lame. Meow, meow. See, I did it again. Oh man. So what did everybody else do while I was gone? Did you sing and dance and party? They're like, oh, I got all this time left. I don't have to spend devoted to this stupid middle-aged man's video game stream. I got all this free time on my hands now. How are the commissions going, Flick? You still backed up with those? It's a good problem to have. Pretty free? Oh, okay. Not complaining. Has it been a rough couple of months with that stuff? End of year's busy time? Okay. What type of stuff are people asking for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I gotta clean a street sweeper next? Get it for free. Do-do-do-do. I really think they hid gnomes in some of these bear costumes, because there's a bunny that looks like that bunny, but it's definitely just a bear. And there's a tinker gnome. I know what she can do. All different stuff. Someone asked for a particular anime girl in a bikini. Someone asked for VTubers in some Kill la Kill costumes. 2010 or so anime. Some Fall Guys too. Nice. Just gotta keep you on your toes, I bet. Feel free to use the self-promotion thing in my Discord too if you need to advertise for anything. Or if you're particularly proud of something that you did, there's the art channel too. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I missed that dog. I was gone for a week in Vegas and then came back and I got to see her for like maybe 4 hours before Kim and I left and went down to Columbus to go to her sister's, and I was like, man, it's not enough time with my dog. It was sad. Let's get on top of this volcano here. Parkour. The volcano's making noise. Oh, there's steam coming out of it. I see. Blanche is going nuts. She's a mad borker. Oh, there's a... I see, there's targets on the things. I feel like I gotta line these up to do something. Okay. Whoa. That one's got like a portal to hell in it. What the heck? Temple door. They really like minimized all this stuff. I had to clean the temple doors. It wasn't just like one big piece. The heck? They opened up again. Got your 40th star? I cannot wait to have time to replay those. I hope I have time to replay those. I still haven't played the second one. Glad you're enjoying them though, dude. I'm excited because the movie is based off of Mario Galaxy, like the next Mario Brothers movie. I was like, sweet, it's gonna be Mario Galaxy. You gotta believe. There we go, we got the temple. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Funko Fan 34. It fits. It fits really well. Man, Doggo's going crazy. I'm guessing Kim is home, but not paying enough attention to Blanche. Just a guess. You can never pay enough attention to Blanche, just so you guys know. No, see? You almost scared me. That was a close one. Oh my gosh, you brought in some cold air, thank you. Oh, look, you got your new Target sweater. Is that why you're going crazy?
Yeah.
They now have matching sweaters for Christmas.
Yeah, guys, I'm not wearing mine, but I just put Blanche's on. I just picked it up. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. She's a dog wearing a dog.
Hold on.
Dog wearing a dog. She's very excited for it.
She's decking the halls a little early.
We had to try it on.
Bork in the halls? Bork the halls.
Hey, 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 hey. Somehow we got her necklace stuck between her leg and her neck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we had to take care of that too.
She's going crazy. She was excited you were home.
Yeah.
No, Blanche didn't get to go on any escapades.
Oh my gosh, I wanted to take her to the beach, but the condo didn't allow pets, or else I probably definitely would. Oh, she'll eat 24 carrots.
She does like carrots.
She does love carrots, and she does have a couple of necklaces. And my boss makes fun of me, but let me tell you, it's not like they're real necklaces. they're like from Five Below for like $5, and they're super cute on her.
And it makes Kim happy.
Yeah, so it makes Dustin happy. He laughs at me all the time. Oh, I need to show him our matching sweaters. He'll probably laugh at this.
Who?
Gone.
Oh.
I told Katie, I said, I just bought Blanche and I matching Christmas sweaters. And she goes, stop. What do they look like?
She just roll her eyes.
And then I sent her screenshots of the Target ad for them.
Mm-hmm.
And she just sent me like 50 laughing emojis.
Oh yeah, she gotta send a picture of her to Vincent.
Oh, I do. I wanted to take her picture where I could see her. But she was like too excited, so she wouldn't settle down to get the picture.
Look, it's Tinker Bear. Nobody else laughed either. It's okay.
I laughed.
And one random cat.
I laughed.
I think it was a pity laugh, and that's okay.
It was not a pity laugh.
But then look,
What
there's...
the fuck is that? Oh!
You let a cat in. Catsby scared me. What the heck?
I stopped Marlo. I guess I missed him. I'm glad one of us got
He
you.
went, whoop. Sheesh.
That Tinker Gnome is real creepy.
Yeah, right? Hey, here, you want to see another one? Nice catch, Falk.
What is that? Please tell me there's a gnome one, or I mean a gnome mermaid.
Oh, good call. I haven't seen a gnome mermaid yet. There's gotta be one, right?
Well, wait, is that it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Nice, good find. We made a joke about me wearing seashells on my nipples. That looks like Rafflegator from the Marcus videos.
It does. Where's Marcus?
Yeah, Marcus PowerWash would be great.
Robert.
I don't like this rock. Robert. It's pissing me off.
I hate how funny I find this.
I'm glad it wasn't just me. Like, I didn't know why I found it so funny either, and then everyone else that I sent it to was the same way, and I was like, cool. Cool, I have everyone hooked on something, and we have no clue why it's funny. Other than it's a text-to-speech voice.
This is like a whole combination of things.
Guys, if you aren't up to date with Marcus the Worm, please go look it up on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Hilarious. For some reason, hilarious. Falk, I'm gonna start sending you stuff on Instagram now. I'm gonna get you caught up on Marcus. And then I'll have Kim send you a bunch of race stuff.
Ooh. Liquor lotteries today, open today.
Oh, okay. When's the last day to enter?
I'm not sure. I mean, I just opened today.
Okay, it's not like by the end of today or anything, right?
No,
okay. It's a mer gnome. Copy the link to this. Yeah, dude, I was like, I know people are kind of weird about like their personal accounts and stuff like that, but I was like, I figure I'll just ask him. Maybe he'll just let me follow him. We can share him like that way. It's a lot easier. What's up?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make.
Okay.
It's warm in
She's
here.
like, don't put me down.
It is warm.
It is warm. I can't stop it. I've blocked off this register downstairs and in here. I've opened up other ones, and the heat still comes into this room, and nearly this room alone. I don't understand the flow of my house at all. This room is cursed. It'll be hot forever. Like, hot to go. Forgot to log in for the other account. I hate how Instaforce's links you copy to have a link to your profile. Does it really? I don't think I knew that. TikTok's the one that drives me nuts. Somebody will share a TikTok video and I'll click on it. And then it tells me that I need to open the TikTok app, and I'm like, okay, go ahead and do that. Like, why aren't you just instinctively doing that? And then I'll click, okay, open the app, and it'll take me to the Google Play store. And obviously I already have TikTok downloaded, so it just says open. And then you click open, and it doesn't play the video that you were linked to. It plays something completely different. And then you go back to the original link thinking, okay, well now I have TikTok open, so it should just work. And it does the exact same thing again. I don't get it. And then they don't let you, like, if somebody doesn't have TikTok, they can't watch it. Which is kind of annoying. So you either have to find it somewhere else to share it with them, or what I do sometimes is I just download the video off TikTok and then send it to them that way. But I get it. A lot of people don't trust TikTok, so I'm sure there may or may not be a good reason for that, but I don't care. Everybody has all of our data. If they wanted, if they really wanted it, they could get it from all kinds of various sources. It's too late. We've shared too much as a society. Oh well. I need to get back into posting on my photography account. Now that I have Android again, I can just edit on my phone. Oh, cool. I'd always thought I would want to do photography as like a fun, like, hobby. And then I looked into everything that photography was, and I was like, I can't learn all this on the fly. Maybe if I would have, like, tried to take it up in college or something. But a lot of the, like, you know, ISO stuff that you have to adjust for certain things, and I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. But I do like taking photos. They're just not, like, great quality, I guess. They could be better. When you copy a link from Instagram on a phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just started doing that. I can watch without an account on my PC, but on phone it keeps trying to get me to sign. Yeah. Yeah, Instagram just started doing that profile thing, and I was like, oh. Well, I won't request until I ask you you know, if you're cool with that, which if you wouldn't have been, that'd have been fine. I doesn't matter to me. Use your phone. It can shoot in RAW, and lots of photographers and all use their phone for some fun shots, and some are mobile exclusive. Really great stuff. Oh, well, there's like advanced features in mobile stuff that I don't get too, because I've looked into like the advanced setting on the Android stuff, and I go, it's just a lot of settings I don't understand. But yeah, it takes really good photos I love photographing Disney. No matter how many times I go, I end up with like a bunch of the same photos that I've already taken, but I just can't stop myself. Like, there's so many picturesque scenes and landscape stuff that you can film, take pictures of while you're at Disney World. Some of it's really pretty. And I've seen a lot of, like, you know, professional grade photographers set up, you know, tripods and things at Disney World to get like those long shutter time pictures that it like just captures all the light, especially at night. And I'm like, wow, I wish that I lived closer to it, basically, so I could take more pictures and things. But I've gotten some decent pictures over the years, but nothing like that really stands out. Oh, that red stuff is not supposed to be on him, I just realized. I thought that was just part of it. Part of it! If you have any questions about anything, you can always send me. I know the basics. That's true. Yeah, maybe you could tutor me a little bit. Maybe I'll hit you up in February when Kim does her Disneyland race. Take some sweet pictures of Cars Land. Long exposure time, that's what I was thinking. Not shutter time. The same concept, but you know what I meant. RAW files are great. You want an example? Try taking a dark shot on your phone in RAW and the normal mode that spits out JPEGs. Try messing around with the brightness on your phone's built-in editor. You can see the difference. Oh. I never really tried to edit a photo on my phone, I guess, using any of that. Are the default, like, editing tools for Android pretty good? Oh, I love this song. Oh, it's so quiet, though. Yeah, might as well, just in case I want to take a look at them. Thanks, dude. You're like so kind and helpful. I just want you to know that. We need more folks in the world. Lightroom Mobile. Mostly because on Android it's free. Oh, okay. I like free. Snapseed and Darktable. I'm back and know nothing about files. And am neither kind nor helpful. That is false, Kevin. So false. Maybe you don't know anything about files, but you are nice and helpful also. Just tweaking brightness a bit. Okay. So I need to download. What was the free one you said? Lightroom? Lightroom. Interesting. I thought it was interesting. There's a, I don't know what else to call him other than like a Disney World vlogger. He like does a lot of updates and things on Disney World when they're changing rides and updates to the resorts and all that kind of stuff. His channel is called Mickey Views News. And he just recently started taking like an old film camera and taking pictures so you get that old like kind of grainy quality to it. But it's weird seeing like new attractions that I know should have better pictures taken of them. And it's like, man, this makes it look like it's really old. Like this ride that came out in, 2020 is looking like it was from 1992. It's an interesting idea. Adobe just does it the best. I mean, they do Adobe's Photoshop, right? Isn't that who owns Photoshop, basically? Eh. Don't use the AI features. When I shot my cousin's wedding, I used it for the removing some things. I don't know all that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't tinker with AI stuff too much on it. I don't even like it, like, to be honest, like I don't even, like you said, like raw photos is what I would rather come up with. I don't want to do a whole lot of like ultra major editing the pictures after the fact. I like the fact of like, this is how it looked when I shot it, basically. Like I've seen some really cool altered photos, especially nighttime photos and things where like they really bring out the color, like to where it's like super bright and vibrant, but I'm like, it didn't look like that. It looked like it was lit up, but it didn't look like it was like shining like super brightly like the sun or something. The sun is an overstatement, but Hey Kevin, I just learned if you're looking for another kart racer, in case you're tiring of Mario Kart World yet, Disney Speedstorm is free. You just check that one out. Kim and I have been playing that a lot lately, trying to get all the different season pass stuff completed so we can unlock new characters. I've had the game for about 1.5 years, but I hadn't. They were still trying to work out a lot of things. It was very chaotic at first. But it's really polished now. I'm really enjoying it. And I didn't think Kim would like it as much as she does. But she's a fan. A lot of different characters too, but either got to put in the time to unlock them or spend a little bit of money. Kind of like Fortnite, I guess, now. They've kind of turned it into a free-to-play thing, kind of like that. Color, lighting, and composition. My rule is if something looks edited, then it's too much. Yeah, yeah, good call. If I make an adjustment, I'm like, is this too much? It's usually too much. Disney Speedstorm. Speedstorm. Yeah, that one looked good too. I wish I was more familiar with the Sonic lore and all that. I know it's gained a fandom over the years, but I was never a Sega person. And I'm sure if it's a good game, it wouldn't matter, but like, I can't find myself caring about the characters enough to get it right now. It looks like a good game. I've watched Davey stream it before. I don't have anything against the game itself. For me personally, it doesn't attract to me like it does to someone like Davey or somebody that was really into Sonic. Because I was like more Nintendo and Mario based. So it doesn't have anything to do with like a competition thing. It's just more that I'm not familiar with the characters. Like I know Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Dr. Robotnik, Eggman. Well, that's like all I can name, and I know there's a ton more. I know there are female characters, and couldn't tell you who they are. I couldn't even tell you the name of one of the random like enemies. Like wasn't there like a robot bee or something that would fly around, like just a random enemy? I don't know any of their names. Like I know Goombas and Koopa Troopas and Hammer Bros, that kind of stuff. But yeah, when Disney said they were coming out with a go-kart racing game, I jumped all over it. And I feel a little bad because I was like, everybody's got to get this game. We're going to play the crap out of it. And a bunch of people got the game, and then we all like played it for like 2 weeks and then just stopped. I don't know why. I feel kind of responsible for a lot of people buying that game and not playing it because I thought I was going to play it all the time. Well, I'm back. They've changed a lot of things and they've made it a solid game now. It felt like they tried to do too much at first. And I think they toned it down a little bit. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like, for the longest time, like, Tracy was trying to get me to download Stardew Valley so I could play with her, and I think Davey and Baz got it. And I was like, what is it? And I saw it, and I was like, I don't like those type of games. And then, you know, Dreamlight Valley comes out, and I'm like, this is Stardew Valley. But it interests me because it's Disney characters, and I feel dumb and childish for that, but I like what I like. I don't know what else to say. Because it's like I feel like Stardew Valley's a little bit like, it's not like Animal Crossing really. It kind of is, but it's not. But I like Animal Crossing. I'm honestly thinking about rebuying the old one for Switch 2. And then Kim can have her island and I can have my own on Switch 2. Because she started off like making her island, and I didn't realize you couldn't have two islands saved on the same console, like on the same profile. So I had to make her a profile, and then I would play her profile for my island. And I was like, this is dumb. They should just let you have two islands per profile. Like, how hard is that? But now I can have my own island on my own profile. I hope. I would. Ooh, would it import her island even on Switch 2? Because of my Nintendo Pro? Oh, I better research that before I go buying the game, thinking I'm gonna get to do my own island. Yeah, gonna have to look into that one. When I told people to buy it, they staggered the sale. So they bought it at full price, and the Xbox version wasn't available to crossplay for 2 weeks, or couldn't play. Oh no! You're gonna let a Switch 1 player set foot on your Switch 2 island? I know, right? Did you make another Switch profile for her, or would you need another Nintendo subscription? No, we did make her a profile, but then we couldn't take her island from my profile and switch it to her profile. So I made an island using her profile for me. So, but it was just, yeah, it was just like not convenient. I wish they would just, I was hoping they would just announce a new game, honestly, for Switch 2. It's been 6 years now? Maybe 5. Because this version, this new, I think it was New Horizons, this New Horizons version came out right when COVID was starting, because I remember all the memes about people saying, oh, I'm now stuck in my house, indebted to Tom Nook, waiting out COVID. Yeah. Adding this song to Betty Davis Eyes. You like this one? It's a good one. The 80s, baby. Just like oldies music to you, huh? They were getting scalped. Well, we're over halfway done on this. I love that I started cleaning the inside and then was like, suddenly I want to do the outside. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's cool. I tried to do that with the first Wii, and my buddy convinced me that I should sell mine. We waited all night in front of a Circuit City. It was freezing outside. I mean, like, very cold. He called his wife and had her bring him coffee and like an extra pair of socks. Like at like 5 in the morning. I was like, don't call her right now. She doesn't care that we're out here freezing. But she came out and I got my Wii, which I was really excited about because it was like on launch day, right? And he was like, "Oh, you should sell it." He's like, "Some of them are selling for over $1,000," and I was like, "Oh, I mean, that would be great." He's like, "I'll throw them up on eBay. I'll put both of ours on eBay." Yeah, mine ended up selling for $400, which was only $150 more than what I paid for it. And that $150, as a Nintendo fan, was not enough to satiate my want to play the Wii. So I was so mad. This was like in, I want to say late November, early December. I don't remember when the launch for that was. Anyway, I had to wait till March to get one. And thankfully, a friend at work was also looking for one and went to a GameStop on lunch, and she goes, "They have another one here." She's like, "They have two." She's like, "I'm getting one. Do you want me to get the other one?" And I was like, I don't want you to have to pay for both of them. Like, I'll gladly reimburse you, but I want you to have to do that. I was like, "Will they just hold it?" And she goes, "I don't know, I'll ask." And she asked, and they were like kind of reluctant to hold it, but they were like, "Yeah, that's fine." So I went and picked it up on lunch as well. But it was like another 4 months until I was allowed to play it. And I was like, damn, I should have just kept the first one. I'm an idiot. But I fell into the capitalism craze at the time, and I learned my lesson. They shrivel up in the cold. The Wii's, yeah, they sure do. PowerWash take points off if you use more water. No, but they do have challenges where you only have so much water to use to clean stuff. At least in the first one they did. I don't know if they brought those back for this one. I figured they did, but yeah, she came in clutch. She's one of those people that like wins everything. Like if she enters like a random contest, like usually she'll end up winning it. I don't know how she does it. I feel like she's rigged the system somehow, but just one of those inherently lucky people, I think. She had a pretty rough life at times, but she overcame a lot. So I'm happy for her. She deserves the wins. Yeah, but they have timed challenges, and they also have ones where you only have like, they'll give you like 3 liters of water, and they're like, don't overdo it. It's like, okay. Timed ones drove me insane. I kind of liked the water, the water restriction levels. I love that there's a random Bigfoot just strolling around in the background here. That's cool. Introducing Bigfoot lore into the PowerWash Simulator world. Bob Iger's the Manning cast guest now? The heck? Why? What's he trying to sell? I'm souring on Bob Iger. I don't know. He's better than the last CEO they had. He was awful. Bob Iger's kind of walked back a lot of the things that that guy did. Chapek. That was his name. He was freaking terrible. He just started to raise prices on everything and take away all kinds of stuff that used to be free there as a guest and turned it into a paid system. It's really frustrating. But I'm not 100% sure Iger knows what he's doing with the company anymore either. They're just kind of treading water right now. Everybody's sour on Marvel, everybody's sour on Star Wars, because they don't like that George Lucas sold his company willingly to Disney and put Kathleen Kennedy in charge. He did that, wasn't Disney. Your golden boy Lucas. Sorry, I'm going off on a really big tangent right now. Let's not talk about that. Iger's a Packers fan? Really? I don't think I knew that. I don't know why I would know that. Oh yeah, I guess Monday Night Football is on tonight, huh? The ancient statue still isn't clean yet? Come on. Jeez. There we go. We got this thing again on the other side. I still gotta get up top somehow. How are we gonna parkour our way up there? One of my friends won a trip to Paris because she took a selfie with a SkyTrain ad here and won a contest. All this, what the fuck? Those things are real? Yeah, like who would actually win that contest? Like nobody. It's like all those. I don't know if you guys have these like in like certain malls. We don't have hardly any malls anymore. But like they'll randomly put a car out there and they'll be like, win this car. And basically it's just some ploy to get your information so they can spam you with emails or send you junk mail or something. And I'm like, nobody wins these things. Nobody's winning this car. So I understand that sentiment. Okay, well the inside is fairly clean. I think we gotta do the back wall. It's okay. They have these, like in the last like 2 years, our state liquor agency has had these liquor lotteries for like certain rare bottles of whiskey and tequila and things of that nature. And I could care less about fancy whiskeys. Kim loves them, and her sister's a big fan as well. So like, Kim goes, "Oh, you gotta sign up for this liquor lottery for me," and I was like, "Okay." And no intention of caring whether I won it or not. It was for a bottle of Blanton's whiskey, and like the day for the drawing came, and like, you know, only like 6 people win the chance to. You're winning a chance to buy the bottle at a reduced price. That's the thing I don't understand. You're not winning anything, in my opinion. You're just like, you know, one of the first 6 in line for this type of whiskey or whatever. And I ended up winning, and Kim was like ecstatic, and I was like, I'm happy for you, but I'd rather use my luck for something else than for something I don't want. And I won 2 of the 3 that I've entered. And my buddy at work is so annoyed because he really likes Blanton's. And he's like, "How did you win that?" It was a Blanton's Gold, I think it was. And I was like, "I don't know, I just entered like everybody else." And so this most recent one that I won, I messaged a couple people at work that I told about the whole thing, and I was like, "Do you guys win?" And they're like, "No," and I was like, "Oh." And they're like, "You?" And I just put the grimace face emoji. I was like, yeah. They're like, "Motherfucker." I was like, "I don't even want these things." Like, so there's a new one now Kim wants me to sign up for, so more than likely I'll probably end up winning that too. I didn't have any luck in Vegas, so, well, I won't say I didn't have any luck. I just made stupid decisions, but I don't think I was ever ahead at any point during the trip. That's alright. I planned for it to be that way, so. Excuse me. Need a drink of water. A baby moon. I like that. That should be a thing. Can we trade gender reveal parties for baby moons? I hate gender reveal parties. I can't stand them. Nobody cares. I mean, somebody should care. Like, the parents should care. The grandparents should care. But, like, you don't have to make this giant spectacle about it, in my opinion. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, if it makes other people happy, I guess, then fine, do it. But it seems like such a silly thing, I guess. But there's a lot of silly things that make people happy. I'm playing a PowerWash Simulator video game. A silly thing that makes me happy. Case in point. This is why I'm trying to, like, be even more aware of just things that I criticize, because, like, if I don't like it, somebody else does. Why should I give a crap? Like, just let that person enjoy what they like. As long as it's legal, that is. Gotta emphasize that. Oh. Well, this looks like it's for parkouring. Who needs ladders when you got boxes? Full extension, giggity. Get that Pokemon. And they're like, oh, you hunt virtual monsters. Congratulations, dork. You and I will end up being like those two on that podcast that I sent you. Charlie's our new sniff. I had to. Oh, okay, so I think I told you about that Pokemon Clover game that Mega had me start playing. It was like a ROM. Is it called a ROM hack? I think that's the term I want. And it's kind of like adult humor and very offensive and that kind of thing. And I finally figured out how to start it again once I got the emulator and everything all figured out again. And then I couldn't find my save state. So I was like, crap, I gotta start this over again. Thankfully I wasn't far into the game. So I just started over, but I picked a different starter this time. Even though I really liked the starter that I had was plant, or is that what they call them? Plant based? Grass type. Gosh dang it. His name was Grasshole. And I was like, okay, I gotta take Grasshole. I can't even repeat the starter that I took this time. It is highly offensive. I don't agree with the name. It's funny to me if you look at it in a comedic sense, but it's definitely not something to repeat or explain. You would just have to see it and go, oh my gosh, seriously. Now, Mega has told me that there's a reason why in the game's story that everything is so vile and adult humored. Like, they explain it later. But man, there are some things in that game that I have a pretty dark sense of humor, but even there was a lot of things in there that I read them and I was like, ugh. Like just talking to random townspeople and they'll say some whacked out shit, dude. And I don't know who thought that was funny, but I'll just keep going playing the game. Like, just looked at the other starters and I don't know which one you chose. Yeah, see? It starts with A. I'll tell you that. I would have probably explained the other one. The other one's just grotesque. But that one's not. It's not right. But I just want to see what it evolves into, because I think I got to the second evolution of Grasshole. And I can't remember something. I think it was like something anus or something. I don't remember. It's funny. I could say that. I was just like, I don't know about this. And like, oh my gosh, dude. If that's your type of humor, if you're okay with that stuff, you should definitely find a way to play it. You would like it because it steps up the difficulty. You can't just stroll into the first gym and like expect to dominate the gym leader. Like, you actually have to go out and grind a little bit before you go take him on. Because I got my ass handed to me multiple times going, what am I doing wrong? And then I was like, it's just not like any other Pokemon game. You gotta actually put in some work first. And I'm a lazy trainer, and I just want to go in there and wreck shit and leave, but can't do it with that one. Emerald Sea Glass on my handheld emulator. I'll add Clover for after. I'd be very interested to see your thoughts on it. I'll try and play a little bit, like when you start playing it more, maybe I'll start playing it more, we can go through it together. I got to the first gym, but it's not open. I can't remember how you're supposed to open it. I think you have to go find the gym leader or something, but yeah, it's... Dude, it's a trip. Like, there's some funny things. There's some things that are borderline for me. Like, yeah, I don't think you probably should have put that in there. But I get they're just trying to be humorous about it, I guess. It's not to be taken seriously. But it treads a very thin line. Megan wanted me to stream it back in the day, and I was like, hey, I don't think so. Nope. Don't think so. This is not for streaming anything. I feel like it breaks many TOS. But then again, I've seen more offensive things on clips from people's streams, but nothing happens to them, I guess. But my luck, it would happen to me. Somebody would report me or something, even though it's not technically a game that I made or anything. Definitely doesn't hold my values at all. Just a game. It's definitely an offline game for sure. Yeah, when you get into it, when you're done with Sea Glass, let me know, and I'll try to play it more regularly. So I can throw open my Fold, and I've got like a full, almost tablet size version. I played some on the plane. Non-affiliate plebeian bot. That time, there was a time you streamed Skyrim and we were talking about like the vanilla version versus like the modded versions and that kind of stuff. And I had you out on the big screen in the living room, and Kim and I were just both watching you. We were just laughing at like some of the scenarios. I remember you were like you were in a tomb or a crypt or something, and you killed someone. I was like, hide the body in the spider webs, and you like threw him, and you were like, oh yeah, he is kind of hidden there. That was a good idea. But like, your stream was so relaxing. I loved watching it. Yeah, you and Rick got to get on the PC building. I was gonna build one, and then I realized what I was gonna build was like super costly. And the place I was gonna get the parts from, Ride Dog told me, he goes, you know, they have like pre-built ones, like they're custom built PCs, but that place builds them, and you can just buy a custom built PC. at one price, and I was like, oh, that'd be way easier than what I'm trying to do. And then I looked at the cost, and I was like, oh, yeah, let's do that. And I don't regret it at all. It's been a great PC so far. It's 2 years old, I think, now. Going strong. No, it'll be 2 in June. I think it's a year and a half, maybe. But he said I'd be good with it for almost 10 years with the specs that I have. I've lost touch with all that stuff. That's what I went to school for, basically, was building PCs and, like, the hardware side of stuff. And I just lost touch. If you don't keep up with it all the time, you get lost in it real fast. And I didn't keep up with it, so I don't know what's good, what's bad. I didn't know what a solid state drive was versus just basic hard drive, like, no clue. Like, all the RAM has changed and all that stuff, too. I would like to get another terabyte hard drive for it, though. I think it has a... I think it might have 2 terabytes, actually. So I wouldn't mind having a second one. But I don't know what it'll take to update it or anything. Like, I know I can update it. I might, when the time comes, I might just take it up there and be like, hey, can you get this up to speed again? Or, like, would it be just better if I just bought a new one? Because I want to switch out, like, when my current streaming PC goes down, which I hope is not for a long time, because it's only 5 years old right now. I just want to take this gaming PC and make that my streaming PC and then buy a new updated gaming PC. Just kind of swap them out that way. It is stressful. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just went pre-built. I think Rydog built his. He was going to help me put it together and everything. And after he told me that they had pre-built ones, I was like, oh, this is a much better route. And I asked his opinion on the specs of the one that I was looking at. He's like, oh yeah, that'll do great, dude. And he was telling me like, oh, mine only has this and this one has that, and I was like, oh, cool. I will do this then. It is way easier to just take the tower home, plug it in, and be good to go. So much easier. I was kind of worried that it would have a problem and I would have to go back up there and like go, hey, so this, you're gonna have to fix this. We're getting there, guys. We're 91% on this thing. Why does it keep... I don't want to track any of them. It keeps doing that. I like pain, so I build it myself. You weirdo. Too much confident in my abilities? Ah, you don't have to. No, confidence is good. I had a... Well, when I was putting in the flooring in the breezeway, I felt pretty confident that I could figure it out, and that first day was just like me raging all day. And I was like, I don't know what I was thinking, I can't do this. And then I pushed myself to try again. And it all worked out okay. But yeah, I understand that. I downloaded and used DoorDash for the first time today. That was a new thing for me. I had a craving for a spicy Popeyes chicken sandwich. Then I found out that if you bought one, you got one free. So I got two. So I have lunch for tomorrow also. Yeah, see that dude, Falk, I did the same thing with the flooring, man. I raged about the floor all day. And then I got so down on myself because I was like, I wanted to do this by myself. I didn't want to have to ask, like, my dad for help or my buddy Chris, who works on houses all the time, like, how to do this stuff. I don't want to bug them. I want to figure it out on my own. There's plenty of tutorials online. If I get stuck, I'll figure something out. And, like, I just couldn't do it. I felt defeated. And then the next day, I, like, had a clear head and, like, started again. And I was like, oh, I get it now. And then everything went by pretty quick. And then I felt really proud of myself. I'm not a prideful person, really. Like, I'm very humble for the most part. I don't give myself enough credit a lot of the time, but I was very proud of myself for that. I mean, you guys probably see that in my streaming too, because sometimes I don't feel like making a huge dent, but you guys put me back on track all the time. Like today, when everybody came through and was excited to see me back. I appreciate it. Made me feel good. Kept me on a good high for most of the stream. Ain't crazy what sleep can do. Yeah. You can't be angry while you're asleep, right? You can't be frustrated while you're asleep. Just all goes away. I did wake up and that was the first thing I thought of though, and I went straight back to, I'm a loser, I can't freaking do anything. I'm really harsh on myself a lot of the time. I don't think you guys maybe see it that much, but I all the time doubt myself in like almost everything I do. Kim builds me up a bit though. She's good to lean on when those moods come around. My room had one light bulb, so the lighting at night was bad. I think it was part of the reason. Oh. That would, I mean, setting the motherboard and the processor is what would scare the crap out of me. Because, like, I know they're sturdy, but I feel like one wrong press into the case and you're gonna snap a circuit or something. Oh, okay. I guess the newer ones are probably pretty fail-proof. Back when I actually built one in 2000, right before I went into college, one of my dad's buddies from work came over to help me put it together, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but it looked dangerous, like I was gonna break something. Jeez, this heat must be getting to me for some reason. I feel like I'm gonna be sick all of a sudden. It's that Popeye's chicken sandwich. I got a weird stomach cramp, like, randomly all of a sudden. Hoping this water settles it down. Oh, they bent pins back? Yeah. No, thank you. I don't know what I would do if that happened. I'd just be like, ah, crap, I'm gonna have to buy a new one, aren't I? I guess if you know what you're doing, it probably wasn't that difficult, but... Okay, what am I missing? I'm at 99%. There's gotta be stuff on the inside, right? Oh, there's one right there. Target on the UFO. This thing's not clean still? Alright, now we've got our mini checklist. Heat makes my stomach... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's... Maybe I'll turn that fan up a little bit. It's so warm in here all the time. I had this genius idea when I first started streaming to move my PC down to the basement. I was like, oh, it'll be nice and cool in the basement. Then winter came, and let me tell you, not an ideal place to be when you've got freezing temperatures is the basement. It was just cold all the time. Sign bubble, Sea Palace target. Ancient statue target. Sign bubble. Oh, jeez. Yep, we're going back up. Overclock the crap out of your computers. I'll eat your space up. Yeah. Now I'm good on that. I don't even understand overclocking. Like, like, what is the... Oh, crap. Like, it's supposed to try and push... What? It's pushing the machine to do more than it's probably programmed to do? Like, why would you do that? I think it sounds like just... I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is exactly. There we go. And we're all done with the shooting gallery. I mean, there were gnomes hidden in there, but I didn't see any gnomes you could actually go pick up. Didn't look all that hard either, I guess. Thanks, Kevin. Do we start the let's do some shopping here. What do we got? What do we want to buy here? Can we upgrade to something better here? We can get the Urban X U2 by Bono. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! World Hi-Ho Silver. Away. What is it? 5,000, 6,000, 10, and 12,000. Damn. If you can keep the components cool, then you can run them harder. Trident. Oh yeah. Yep, they still have it. It's there. I kind of want to upgrade to this. But they don't have a... Oh, the Trident doesn't come in until later. They've gatekeep the Trident on us until we get to the 10,000 one. Wow. We're not going to have the Trident for a while, guys. They're gatekeeping it. What is this? Urban Extreme. Double turbo nozzle. Dual rotating 0-degree nozzles that make short work of dirt at long range. That's like endgame material right there. Wow. $3,000 for that attachment. Sheesh. An internal limit of 99. Once they hit that, they start to throttle performance so they don't fry. If you keep the CPU under 99, then it's fine. I didn't know you liked anime. I don't. I don't mind it, but I don't watch it. Baz had me watch the entirety of Attack on Titan. I like that. Is it really? That's bizarre. Here, we're gonna buy this. And do I have enough to buy all the attachments for it? No. So we're just gonna buy these. Spinning narrow beam of water that covers more surface area than a standard 0-degree nozzle. Okay. So then we're going to change to that. What was that one again? See, I've already forgot the name of it. Something 1200 or I don't know. The Prime. Is the name on the top or the bottom? It's on the top. Urban X U2. Is that how I equip stuff? No way, we're almost a quarter of the way done. Damn. Let's try it out here. Ben Harris wants us to clean his road sweeper. Just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person, me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the fallout from this is going to be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets, and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure, if I go back to the yard with it looking like this, then I know what my work nickname's going to be for the next 40 years. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Really? Wait, is that the game that Misty told me to get? Is there a game? I feel like it was free or something, and Misty said that I should get it and play it. It looks weird. I mean, it does have bizarre in the title, but... So wait a minute, I'm not using... Where's the one I bought? The Urban... Oh, there, okay, wait, Urban X2, right? I'm so confused. Is it Swirl Force? That seems okay. Ladder's in my way, though. I'd remember that. Hold on. I can't remember if it was Steam or Epic. I think it was Epic. Hold on. I'll tell you here in a second. I bought like I downloaded a free game off Epic, and then I saw two other games. I was like, they're like $3 each. I'm gonna get those too. So I'm probably spoiling some potential Jor-El's, not JoJo's. This one. This is the one she told me to get. Jor-El's something Galaxy. I can't remember now. Jor-El's brother and the most important game of the galaxy. Yeah. That's the one. But I downloaded... I'm probably spoiling some potential future streams, but that's okay. I downloaded this because it was made by the people that made Goat Simulator. And it's about old people. Mayhem sandbox game. You're an old person just causing havoc in the city and trying not to die or something. I don't know. I thought it would be fun to try, and if it's not good, it's not good. And then I got this one too. This one's free right now, I think. It's some like 3D puzzle game. Felix the Reaper. But he like dances through the whole levels. Like I don't know what you're supposed to do exactly. We'll figure it out when the time comes, but yeah. Well, that's there you go. Spoiler alert. In the future at some point. You know, because I have all this time. No, I didn't. I can see why this one was only 200 bucks. It's not really going to take all that long. At least I don't think. Unless it, like, transforms into something else. What if it just transformed, like, a transformer into, like, a mech of some kind? They're like, here, clean this now. Gave you Fall Guys vibe. So there's do you know who the Pudgy Penguins are? Maybe I'm the only one, because I like penguins. I Expect You to Die on Oculus? Really? Have you played that one, Kevin? Pudgy Penguins have a video game out now. So they, I think, it kind of started out as like an Instagram reel craze. Kim and I share them all the time. Then, Kim and I were at Walmart one day, and they actually had Pudgy Penguin, like, action figure type things. I don't think they were, no, they weren't blind boxes. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy one of these. Well, it's got, hold on, I got him right here. I got him because he was orange and he looks like he has like a Flintstone shirt on. It looks like Fred Flintstone shirt. But he's got this sweet toupee. Like, all these things are interchangeable. Like, if you get a different Pudgy Penguin, you can trade him out. He's got a katana or some kind of samurai blade or something on his back. Shoot, now I can't put his hair back on. There we go. He's got sunglasses. But he also came with, it's ridiculous, man. Like, it's, I thought it was just a stupid action figure. And then when I opened it, I was like, yeah, right? Pudgy Penguin peripherals? Yeah. So then it has this on the inside. Okay? There's a bunch of dust on it because it's just been sitting there. And it says, it's just a card here, and it says, Forever Friend Adoption Certificate. You're now the proud owner of a very special Pudgy Penguin who will stay by your side through thick and thin. Thank you for adopting this Pudgy as your forever friend. By signing this certificate, you promise to give it a lifetime of love, friendship, and fun. I have not signed that because he's just been sitting collecting dust, so I don't want to feel that I'm, you know, not making my my signature worth what it's supposed to. But then there's a QR code right here at the bottom. So I scanned it, and it sends you to an app to download, or maybe it was maybe it was a mobile page. I can't remember. But there's like games and stuff you can play, like little tiny like games. And within that, I think the QR code unlocked like NFT stuff in the game so that you could, like, you know, put different hats or glasses on the Pudgy Penguin avatar thing. So it was like almost like an NFT thing also. Is really bizarre, but the games were really well thought out. I was telling Kim, I was like, these are actually fun. I haven't gone back to play any of them, and I didn't buy any more of these guys because there were definitely like a lot more. But I thought they did a really good concept. But they had their own mobile game now, and Kim looked into it and she goes, oh, it just looks like Fall Guys with penguins. And I was like, that sounds amazing. I haven't played it yet, but it's out there if anybody wants to try it. I think it's called Pudgy Party or something. NFT guy. No, that's CS Sully. That's the guy you need to talk to. Going, I barely know anything about him. He basically baby fed me through the Funko NFT stuff when I was trying to get into that. And they've since shut that down. I don't know if it's coming back or what. I kind of think it's for the best, honestly. Like, Don't tell Sully I said that. That was like his bread and butter. I liked it, but it just... They made it too difficult to... At first. Like, if you're trying to get people into this NFT thing, you gotta make it easy at first. And this wasn't easy. Like, I had to be, like... He had to walk me through step by step. What's a wallet? You know, what can be transferred to it, what can't be. Oh, I have to buy, you know, digital currency with real currency and then change it back into, you know, it was very confusing at first for me. And I can imagine if, like, NFTs already have, like, a silly kind of, what do you want to call it? Stigma? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. They have a stigma about them already. Like, people are already like, NFTs, that's dumb, blah, blah, blah. And so when you're trying to get people hooked on something like Funko was trying to do, like, they had a good idea with it. They were trying to capitalize on a craze early on, but they made it so difficult to access, in my opinion. And maybe that's how all NFTs are, but okay, so for a great example of someone that nailed it is the Disney Pinnacle craze. If you guys have heard me talk about the digital pins, that's how I was able to afford my flooring for the breezeway. I sold one pin, but they made that really easy. The only thing difficult about Disney Pinnacle was, once I sold that pin, was transferring it from the digital currency to real currency and then to my bank account. That was the only rough thing, but once I got through it, I was like, okay, well, that's, you know, it's an evil I can overcome if I'm gonna get $1,000 for this thing. It doesn't exist. Oh, look, they've even got a gnome antenna thing up here. Nice. NFT seems dead. It does in a way. I think it's just the people that were... I think what it is the people that were harping on it at first, they got tired of harping on it. So the people that like NFTs are still, like, headstrong about it and are definitely in NFT land. And then the other people just, they've dropped it, basically, which is good. Let everybody do their thing. Like I said earlier, like, if you enjoy something, then you should be allowed to enjoy it. There shouldn't be anybody to tell you, oh, this is stupid, you shouldn't do this. It's like my Funko Pop collection is, like, prime example, honestly. I've had numerous people tell me that, oh, Funko Pops, they're just like the new Beanie Babies, they'll die out. To which, they will die out. I don't know how long that'll be. But again, I like them. It makes me happy, so what does it matter? Like, why bother even saying anything about it? Warning lights. Which warning? Rear light. Rear light. Is there a... Oh, this thing? On top of it? Oh, get up there. Yeah. Windscreen wiper. And we're done. Another job complete. Oh! Farting avatars. None of the D-bags on Instagram have bored apes. Boat club profile pics. Yeah. No, the bored apes were definitely probably one of the top ones that I don't think that's I think it's still a thing, honestly. Like, I saw a couple stickers in Vegas of Bored Apes. Of course, I don't know how long ago those were put up. They were like on street posts or something. Pudgy Protective Services, because I'm not giving him the loving care that the pudgy penguin needs. You need a Disney Pinnacle logo emblazoned on your. Now I have a 10-inch Cheshire Cat Funko Pop, and since it was a Cheshire Cat pin that I sold, I'm gonna put that in the breezeway, I think, when it's all done. Misty's back. Makes sense for Vegas. Yeah, it does. Another gamble on something, right? Tessa here from the council. Thanks again, Rinson. You got Finn out of a real sticky one there. And don't worry, he's fine. In fact, he's currently telling a story to the local news networks. Do we start this or do we call it? Kim's probably about done with dinner. I don't want to start the gas station. It seems like a big job. Let's go gear up here. Once we got some more money, we might be able to buy the rest of the attachments for the one I currently have. No, just the soap nozzle. Kind of want to save up for this instead. So the old furniture catalog. Ooh, fancy chair. Oh, we're buying these. We'll clean these back at the station. Press to finish. Yeah, okay. Just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by... I already did that. Wait, what? Job complete. Press that to finish. Okay, finish. What am I doing here? Go to home base. I don't know what's happening. Bubbles and Ulysses and Squeak. Alright, now we gotta clean the new things. Futuristic chair is ready to wash. Duh. Oh, I can't wait for Falk to carry me to Fortnite victory. I have no real, like, I'm a Dolphins fan, so I would kind of like to go to Miami for a Marlins game and a Dolphins game, but I don't really, there's nothing about Miami that makes me want to go there. Seems real sketchy. Okay, let's see. Misty's here, so she'll remember the frustrations with rotating these stupid freaking objects. It doesn't line up. Oh, it lines up this way. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Here. Oh, that one actually... Nice. Whew, thank goodness. At least one thing lined up. You gotta give me at least 30 minutes heads up so I can warm up my fingers. Yeah, not for me. You're not hot enough for Miami. Yeah, we would be like sniffed out immediately, right? And I don't mean like cocaine, like sniffed out, but like, you know, like people would know, like, you're not from Miami. You have 0 collagen injections. What is going on? You didn't have any reconstructive surgery on your calves? You're clearly from the Midwest. My pale ass skin. I was laughing at my pale skin on the beach. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die out here. I was like, my complexion is works from home gamer. that is the shade of color you would see at like the paint store of white. There's eggshell, tapioca, and works from home gamer. That's me. No, this doesn't line up with the floor. Either way. You know what I'm talking about? All crooked. Why? Oh, wait. It fixed itself. Really? Okay. Why didn't this one do that? Look how crooked it is. It doesn't line up in any wall. Your brightness is just set too high. Yeah. they would immediately put us back on the plane like, no, just, you're not ready for all this. Just go back. No, it's, the return flight's not going to cost you anything. It's on us. Just go. Did you get on the wrong flight? How did they let you in here? Alright, I think I'll end it there and I'll raid out, guys. That was fun. It's glad that I'm really happy to be back though. It's a good time. Good catching up. Yeah, I could drive in the snow. What can you do? I'll do that, Kevin. Thanks, dude. Like I said, no stream tomorrow because it's Tuesday, but Wednesday, new season of WWE Supercard, 4 new rarities. 4 new sets of cards are releasing on Wednesday. I will refrain from signing in until I start stream so we can start fresh, see all the new, there's a new mode, 4 new rarities. They cleaned up PvP some. I don't know if there was really any other updates per se that they mentioned. But we'll check out the new mode. Let's see how everything goes there. Let's see who's on to raid. Oh my gosh, I'm belching over here now. Thanks for tuning in, Falk. You too, Rick. Have a good one, man. Enjoy Galaxy, dude. That game is so good. Let's see. Dang. I saw JRD was streaming earlier. I was hoping he was still on. I was gonna rate him. I don't see him, though. I will send you guys over to our good friend Chonks, who's playing Fortnite right now. Oh, ow. Abracadabra, but not the Eminem version. Abracadabra. Let's go on a raid excursion. I don't know. That was too late. Anyway, first raid message there is if you're just following. Second one is if you are subbed. Yes! I love it, Falk. We'll go over and raid LeChonk. You gotta come over. You gotta come over and say hi to Chonks. Wonderful lady. They have a blast on Fortnite. Chonks and Jingles. I don't know who is. Oh, she's playing with Dane. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of fun over there. The New Zealand group over there. So, let's get you out of here before that ad starts, though. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, Supercard Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe we'll dip into some Disney Speedstorm if you guys want to play. And then Saturday we'll jump back into Sparks of Hope, Mario and Rabbids. See where we can pick up from there. Everybody have a wonderful week. I'll see you next time. Keep those socks dry. Take care. Enjoy Chonks.